I didn't change my Twitch stream title. My bad. Will I go for Rhea? It's not up to me, right, John? Is it up to me? It's up to my competitors in the category. I'd love to get her, yes. Do I have enough ancient shards to pull for her? No. Will I pull my sacred shards, my void shards, my primal shards, everything to see how far I can push to get her? I don't think so. I've done my best. Let me even see where I am in terms of the... a lot of people will try to snipe this one. I don't feel like I have enough to go for her. Somebody's already at 30k for me, so I'm at 8k. There's no way I'm catching up to this, right? As a free-to-play player and raid, I could spend all my gems on ancient shards, still not hit 30k. So what's this person's name? Shista? Shista has made sure that he's gonna win this one. Then Mr. Moo was trying at second place, but I think Shista just went all in for 30k, and then nobody can catch up with that. How is it possible to do 30k? How much? Since it's a champion chase, you really can't tell. Depends on how lucky the person gets in terms of legendaries and epics. But if I was to estimate, I don't know. I'm not a spender, so I don't really know how much they even sell ancient shards. But it's not a little money though. It's a lot of money. I want to guess $500. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Only spenders can tell how much it actually takes to reach that amount. Now on my Noob2Pro, the free-to-play account I started on 1st of January, it looks like we're gonna win it because of all the epics and legendaries I got. I think I'm still in first place in this one. And you know, a new account like this, most early game players 6 months in don't even have the resources to go for such an event. So the Noob2Pro did get lucky to our shard pool. Let me see if somebody has even hit 10k. When I pulled on a Friday, nobody was even at 10k or 6k. Let's see if I'm still leading. 17 hours on the clock. I'm still leading with 8k. Where see Kenny is coming closer. Kenny is creeping closer. So imagine my alt account getting rare and my main account does not get her. That's kind of sad. But at least that means I'll have the champion to test out. I do have 6 ancient shards. Let me grab some more from the clan boss. Ancient again? Today is the day for ancient. We don't mind. Even if you don't get a sacred shard today, you're happy with ancient shards today. Give me more ancients, please. No, epic skill tome is good too. No ancient on nightmare mode. Let me spend my nightmare key before I forget. Let me summon these ones that I just got. So I can give some gap for the person who is trying to catch up with this account. 9 ancients. Let's go. I want more epic so I can get more points. Come on now. You know, Bele, what are you doing? You're laughing. Who is laughing with you? Look at your face. That is okay. You finished your food. Did you finish your food? Whaling? This is just a few whale drops from the clan boss. We appreciate the clan boss for giving us ancients today instead of secrets and voids. That time is going to be 9 rares. I'm summoning 9 ancient shard and it's all rares. Come on, I need to win first place. Young PS, are you going for the champion? Are you winning your tournament category? Come. 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 You're not supposed to creep now. Wait first. Let your brother put you down. Come on. Come and sit down here. Come. Bring my car. I was trying to play. You want me to come. Sit down first. They check your brother now. Again. Don't touch my mic. Yes. I said, don't touch my mic, you're touching my keyboard. How am I liking Destiny 2? We played last night. I think it's my go-to game now for end of stream, end of day, relaxation, shooting stuff. I still have a ton to learn, but literally there's no real goal I don't feel like there's a big goal right now than just missions and missions and missions, which is kind of disappointing, I have to say. Going from one mission to another endlessly is, I don't know what gear I'm working towards, what artifact I'm supposed to be gearing, what weapon I'm supposed to be maxing out, what resources I'm supposed to be gathering, you know? It's quite confusing. Big goals are raid and dungeons? Well, I haven't experienced that yet. It is a bit overwhelming. Let's summon some more ancient shard. Leave my mic alone. I beat you. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Gio, man. Hmm? I beat you. Leave my mic alone. Wait, I thought I changed the category for my stream to raid. After raid, I'll play Destiny. My stream still showed up in the Destiny category. Let me check. Mm. It's raid now, okay. Because I didn't update this title before I went live. Noob. Hello, Nokiri. I'm pulling 8 ancients, getting 8 rares. Let's see the last one, whether it's an epic. There's no gacha system in Destiny. I guess the gacha is your artifact rolls and substats and all that. Weapons and all that. I think that's the gacha. I haven't seen any those things that drop legendary weapons. Those diamond shaped things, the golden ones. Ah, why are you shouting? Ah, why are you shouting? God Rose is the gacha. Okay. Mm-hmm. No luck over here. I think I have some ancients on my main account. Let's see what I get over there too. Mm. Yo, Zoro, we are pulling ancient shards. You came right in time. Let me see what clan boss dropped for me. I should get rare on the main. Come on now. I can spend my 50 sacred shards and maybe that will get. How many do I have? Is it 50 or 30 sacred shards right now? Will 50 sacred shards get me 30,000 points? Yeah, I'm done. Don't touch my mic. Don't touch my mic. Don't touch my mic. No. No. I beat you. I didn't even spend my other key. Ooh, got an enchant. Enchants back to back. That's all we're getting from Clan Boss today. I forgot to spend my nightmare key and I even woke up earlier. See, I have 32 sacred shards. Even if all 32 gives me epic champions, let's do the maths. I mean, she's not worth 32 and 34 sacred shards, but let's say 34 times 250. That's 8,500 points, which is nowhere near the 30k points. Nowhere near the 30k points that someone is already at 30k in my category. So even if I spend all my secrets, I'm nowhere near getting this champion. Heck, maybe even the 11,000 gems has a better chance of getting me rip primals. You want primals to give me ancient rares? Primal is just gonna give me rares. With CC lock, I'll need 64. Yeah, I'm not forced about her. It just feels bad that this is how they chose to give her to us. I mean, what do I expect from a void legendary? It's not supposed to be easy. It's supposed to be for the spenders. Let's open some more enchants. See if I get another legendary. You are at 16k and second place. Watch out. Make sure you set your alarms for the last 5 minutes to see whether you can go open some of your saved fragments. Don't get sniped when you're already at 16k. Set an alarm right now. At least that's what I would do on the Noob2Pro. Yeah, Adam is looking at shard summons. Like to see the color glowing. So focused on the shards. You're not sleeping for the last hour. Your enemies might just be at work and make you oversleep somehow with magic, so make sure you set an alarm. 2 alarms. Snipers will be waiting for sure. Last ancient shard. Woo. No legendary. For us to shout and jump and jubilate. Just boring rares. Hmm. I'm just logging in for the day. Let me knock off all these red dots before I go into hard mode content. Sundays is the day I get to push my hard mode content. Mm. 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 More ancients? No. Mm, mm, mm. Hello, Emmanuel. Yeah, grabbing my mic. Mic grabber. The mic has red on it, so to grab the red parts. Don't touch my mic. Don't touch my mic. Don't touch my mic. I just said don't touch my mic. You're pushing an animal. Ends 11 a.m. so you'll be awake by that time. Nice, nice, nice. Normally it ends like 8 or 9. Why is this one ending 11 a.m.? Are you sure? Are you sure you got that time right? The 2x East Elf ends 17 hours, 15 minutes. Yeah, I just opened the few ancients I got from Clambos. Nothing special. How long is 17 hours, 15 minutes from now? When will that be for tomorrow? So that's gonna be 8:58. See? Oh, you're in South Africa. Okay, that's your how many hours ahead? 2 hours ahead. Because in Nigeria here, I know that thing normally ends 8, 9 when I'm still asleep. So I have to rely on an alarm to wake me up. It's gonna be 8:58 for me. I beat you. Leave my mic alone. That rich there. Mm. Zoro, did you get anything from Clan Boss? Got a new channel sub. Master Tony, thank you for this sub on YouTube. All right, let me do what I have to do today, starting with the dailies advanced, and make sure you always have something in the background while you farm the main content. What can I put in the background? Can't do that. Mm. To void chats, not bad. Can you do Doom Tower in the background while you do campaign? While you do these ones? I don't like to go straight to Iron Twins because I might do it and then find out there's an advanced quest that requires me to do it. So I like to. Let me check. Okay, I can do Iron Twins. It is Sunday after all. How your hand so fast? How's your hand so fast? Hmm? I've raised it up. Your hand is still catching it. You see what I mean? You can't do this while you have that one going on. I wanted to do with dailies first. Hard mode today, not normal. I've not beaten the boss, right? How many more days do we have? 1 week and 4 days. Yeah, I like to do my dailies in advance before I come over to this other content. Where are the mini bosses? Don't see any mini boss hiding anywhere. Dami actually likes to watch the battle going on. Still focused on what's happening. Chat pools and battles. Yeah. What's a battle? Who is winning? Quick battle for Green Forests. It has so many variables though. You haven't seen quick battle for Cost City yet because it also has similar variables. So it's like an auto climb feature that just keeps spending your keys and using the champions you used last time. That kind of a thing. Like Cost City stages. That's a boss. Mm. No, no, no. 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 What does this boss need? HP bond, right? HP bond, yes. Can I do max HP here or no? Giveaway. I'm gonna pick the winners in this stream, but it's supposed to be from that video. I was supposed to pick it yesterday though, but Raid said we have till Monday to send the names. So I was like, all right, we don't have to rush through it on the 25th. It runs all the way till 27th then. So I think by Monday the winners will be sent out. So I picked the winners from that video in this stream. What video am I talking about? I don't know. I don't know. Who else does damage here? Let me take a research. Why did I come in here doing damage when Ninja has not placed the HP bomb? Did I bring a revive at least? This is HP bomb now. When it has HP bomb, you can go do full nukes. Yeah, you can do nukes when it has HP bomb. After a few attempts through these bosses, you begin to know what they need. At least now I know the one that needs to stop her from healing the lady, and I know this one needs HP bomb. As for the others, I still get them mixed up. What they need and what they don't need. Leave my mic alone. I threw you away. Ninja died. What is that? What is that? Why are you making noise? I didn't bring a revive, right? So this could go wrong real quick. No. BT. Who is doing revives? They have a Duchess. And I have a Marius. Who that had one job? Here reduction. You can land here reduction? Why? Who that is disappointing. What's happening? Let me see. I have enough accuracy. I'm not even getting resisted, just bad luck. Finally, we got it. Well, that wasn't too slow. That was fast. See? Okay. Hello, Romario. No incentive to fight live arena, so I quit. I already maxed out my primal quotes. I don't have a good reason. This one is not a good reason. Well, my broad chest, I guess, could also be a reason. Why was this one a little bit difficult? Exactly what I was looking for. Exactly what I was looking for. Triple crits. Double speed is too good. This is awesome. Really looks amazing. Romario, I know what you mean. Even this week, I don't think I'll be getting into Gold 3. I'm not in the red, but Gold 3 doesn't seem like it's going to be possible for me. I know what you mean. Before I even scatter the gear on my champions, I probably should spend time here, but I have something on auto farm, which means I can't do this one right now. Yeah. Before I begin to break the gear for Core City champions.
No. Hmm.
What's a good relic for Gnishak? See, Romario, I think I said it before. If you're trying to get into Gold 1 on a Sunday, you're already too late, though. Your push is all through the week. No matter what level you are in the green, if you do enough refreshes, you find easy teams you're 100% sure you can take down. So back then when I was trying to do the push, I tried to look for teams that I'm sure I can beat 2 out of their 3 teams. You don't have to beat the entire 3 teams. And by that point, you're not seeing one-man defenses, I know, when you're already in the green. But with enough refreshes, you eventually find champions who just have... They're a full team, but it looks like it's a team you can take down. It takes a lot of refreshes, though. What's a good relic for Gnishak, besides that poison rare one? Besides this one. Or is this the best one for him? I thought there's going to be one for the bombs. Perception gear. You have bomb relic on yours. I feel like I'll be using this champion mostly for poisons for PvE. I'd not usually use my Gnishak for arena, but if you tend to use your Gnishak for arena, I guess bombs makes the total a whole lot of sense. This is a champion I maxed out, even got her, okay, not fully masteries yet. I haven't had time to work on her. Easily done tower. Auto climb ended. Where's Marius here? I can't believe I've not improved this team all this time that I've been using it. Put that remote from out, remote clear. New best time, 33 seconds. I guess technically the bomb switches to poison, so if bomb does more damage, you won't even need the poison. Damn. This is what I should have killed. Let me restart that then. If I have the bomb relic, that should have killed all of them, right? The bombs. Get him low, get her low, so their bombs will actually kill them. There we go. Just trying to make sure my skills are available for the next wave. That's why I don't want to use any big skills. Locked out. These champions, these two are the problem, so let me see the one that will place the trophy actually. Okay, it worked. That's the damage I was trying to avoid. Dead. I have good Nuka. I don't need to crowd control them. They are already controlled enough. This is just gonna get us more poisons if I use the AoE skill. But if I have HP burn first before I use it, then no problem. Or if I remove the counter attacks first. One sec. Let's see if it works on auto. This 5-star trash gear I'm getting. Mm-hmm. Damn. Mm-hmm. I've used my cleanse. Instead. Why is it so tanky? I need to focus on somebody else instead. What is happening here? Am I about to lose at the last wave? At least I do have a revive, right? I'm stunned. I can't use this skill right now when he's stunned. He's the only damage dealer. There we go. Finally. This is not a fair matchup, but I like it. What up? Huh? Thanks for the follow, Overload. Am I still going for the fusion? Yes, I go for every fusion. I need to sell some. Don't have space. No space. Brady, what are you saying that is getting restricted? This will be your first ever fusion as F2P. Menu and then demon load. So hopefully you have enough shards saved up then. Especially sacred shards. You've been re-rolling since 2x coalition started. Just when you wanted to give up, you pulled Sabriel. First pulled Lego in the account was Tecton. When you say re-rolling, just creating new raid accounts and just seeing what you get in your first few shards. I have never done that in raid. I always feel like the RNG could get worse, could get better. Now imagine after you get this lucky in this early start and then the rest of your luck goes to shit. And they return you back to earth. 2.4k mystery shards. 113 ancient and you did not pull this 2x ancient? 11 sacred shards. Overlord, I feel like you should pull all those ancients. 11 sacred shards is enough for a summon rush, and the other shards is enough for a champion chase. And the next champion chase will not be a 2x on ancients. So those ancients will not be used during champion chase. the most likely will be what? 2x, void 2x, something else 2x, not ancient again. I feel like those 133 ancients should go down this weekend. I mean, except you don't want any new legendaries added to the account. I'm about to get frozen. Rex primals don't normally come up during a fusion, I don't think. He's about to get a ton, which is going to be a problem. Why are they so tanky to kill? Their champion keeping them alive is dead and they're still here refusing to die. Removes all buffs on the target and stun them. Nice. There's 5k points. Second place has 25k for rare. Yeah, 10k is a safe place to be, but you have to watch out for the last 10 minutes. You cannot be asleep while the reset happens. And is it 16 hours or so? 10k is a place to be. How many shards did it cost you to get to 35k? Was it just ancients or you use other type of shards? Somebody was asking earlier how much it would cost to win that tournament with 30k points or so. You had 153 ancients. You already pulled 20. 20 is not nowhere enough. You got 4 decent epics who will help you in faction wars. Rather hard for the next fusion. Okay, I guess it makes sense. Not to be a Mortal Kombat collab. I've not heard such rumors yet. But anything is possible in Raid these days. Sabria and Tecton will be a good one. Those are 2 champions I don't own yet though, the Sabriel and Tecton, but they are recently, they're new, so they're getting a lot of hype in the community. The more PvP focus, that's why I guess he did the he tried again and again to get something nice, to start strong. Sometimes when I summon shots and I get bad champions, I feel like it's a challenge to see how that champion can be used on the account. That challenge alone is on its own some content. A champion who everybody says is bad is getting used on an account that has no choice but to use them. That kind of vibe. Will I use my provoke here again before I kill these ones? They're taking too long, like too long to die. Didn't I bring in actual any good damage other than this ally attack? You open about 300 ancients and 10 mysteries. 10k mysteries? 10k. Damn. I hope you win though, because I can't imagine coming in that deep into an event like this and then taking second place, which is literally losing. When I try to snipe, I set an alarm and everything to make sure I'm there at the last minute to snipe. So I checked my 30 plus sacred shards. That's the only type of shard I have if I wanted to push for this type of event. It's not going to get me anywhere, sacred. So this event is not for me. I'd love to have the champion added to my account though. But not this time. Sanuka, hello, welcome in. What's up? Crucial, have you set your alarms though? Have you set your alarms? Which is the most difficult one to deal with? I feel like these ones are. That's one is stunned. Let's try this other one. Stunned. Provoke these two. So I'm resisted the provoke. Knock back the TM or something? Nope. Weak hit. Let's try again. Got it. Nice. Stunned too. I like this faction unity champion. The stunts are amazing on that A1. Stun this one again. Need to kill the reviver ASAP. I'll attack this one. Right, reviver dead. Knockback TM, got it. Weak hits, got it. I'll attack this one again. No need for provoke. The new fusion placement is also suspicious. Technically, it's still in the August, right? Technically, it's just a few days into the new month. Power, why can't you do a fusion? Are you like 2 months into the game? I did a fusion in the second month of playing this Noob2Pro account. Have you been spending all your resources, or you haven't recovered from the previous fusion? Look at it this way. Fusions are overrated anyways. You can still complete stuff in the game without fusion champions. It gives you time to focus on other things too. Because if you're doing back-to-back fusions, you really don't have time to focus on your account progress. And if you don't do fusions, you wouldn't have to pull your sacred shards at the wrong time during a summon rush. And that's also an advantage. Those who don't go for fusions, you'd not see them pulling a sacred shard on a random summon rush event when it does not boost their drop rates of epics or legendaries. You need him for Wixwell's title team? The fusion champion? You have your Wixwell and titles. Anybody can slot in there. Skill cooldown champ. Oh, right. Why did this team take like 15 minutes? Because I didn't bring like a pure damage dealer. Just doing crowd control to get through it. This stage took a whole 15 minutes. This is a 4-star basalt available here. Tell me I have Shadow King? No. I don't want to bring in a tanky champion like this. It's going to be hard for me to kill him. On my squishy. Knockback TM. Yoshi the drunk? Not booked. The dragon might kill me if I don't do enough damage. Real quick. Let's 14 team. Let's try the team. Who do I kill first? This one. I can't target her if she has that buff. So let's take it off. Yes. Oops. That's not enough to kill him. I'm gonna get feared. Let me use A1. Nice. The Ogren tribe was notorious for bad support champions. The only decent one is Void Legendary. The very good support champ. Is there always enough space between the next fusion and the previous one for you to even save resources for? I got feared on that skill. Remove that increased attack. Could not. Let's try to remove that increased attack again. I don't want to be noobed. Damn, that was enough damage to kill the dragon. Who did it? This guy. And Zagala, of course. What's that basalt in the bag? Who's the one with gear? An epic? Yeah. When I read the champion kit, I couldn't really tell what was so special about him until I went ahead to check the faction and saw that he is like the only obtainable reviver. Reviver in that faction. That's the only thing that made sense. Initially, when I read the kit, it felt like the normal fusion that is skippable. Like you have other champions who can do the same thing he brings to the game. A lot of them actually in every other content. And then turns out he's the only one in faction wars or other restricted content. And you're like, oh, I guess that's the only reason to go for him. S18. Accessory storage is full again. Let me look for some epic gear to sell. This. The Gestal optimizer will come in clutch for the fusion. The milestone to be farmed. The red, what do you call it? RSI hopper does that too. I've been using that one for this. I find the Gestal, why I don't actually have the Gestal optimizer open is I feel like it's high in terms of resource consumption for your system. I don't know if it's just me though. Like if I had it open right now, I would notice that my game is not going as fast as it should. Maybe it's because I have it open with the RSI hopper. You shouldn't like launch both of them at the same time. But I need the RSI hopper to help me open 2 raids at the same time. The fastest apothecary possible, stealing Habitat's gear. I love to see him in this build. Not Skeramu's gear now, just Habitat. Take off. Give him a different helmet. Sort by what? Is that the highest? Is that? Yeah, sure. It plays on Twitch, but not on YouTube. You can request songs. I don't have a song request bot though. I don't have a bot to do it. You can just. Maybe I do have the bot, but I've never really used it. Yeah, Spotify. If I turn on the bot tries to play through browser. On YouTube, I think. City done. Totally done. Last rotation, I couldn't clear it like this, but this one, pretty easy. The last few stages. What am I sitting on 3,300 energy for? Back team. Probably should use the Gestel tool now. This is why I use the Gestel tool to restore all the gear I stole from all the champions, put it back to the arena champions. Because I don't want to do it one by one. I like that part where the tool can just put all the gear back on the champions you stole from. Oh, Nightbot has the... Let me see if I can play it from the bot. Nah, it's probably going to go to the copyright part of... If I play from my browser, it goes to my mic. And that's going to play on the YouTube. If we were streaming just on Twitch, I would have played it from the browser. But we're on YouTube too, so... Let me search it on... Okay, now I actually have to listen to this one. It's my sound. It's added to queue. After this one, it's going to play. Because it's the arena teams. Oh, both Nightbot and Stream Elements have music requests. I need to turn off one of them then. See? The gesture tool is beginning to do its work by closing pop-ups before I could even react to it. Love it. Restore all the gear on Arena Champions if I have enough space. If I have enough accessory storage. Store it. Nothing happened? I don't think it did it. Check my habitat. It did it so fast. I didn't even see the champions gear going in one by one like it normally does. Let me just check to make sure it did it. Arena champs. Yes, yes, yes. Before you could see when it was switching out the gear. And I like to see actually when it fails. Like, let's say I don't have enough storage to swap out something. I don't want to go into battle thinking it has switched and then it did not because of space. That's not an arena champ. It did not do that one. I was surprised Raid allows this feature to be in the game, like Dark Magic. I was surprised Raid allowed this feature because felt like things were happening in the background without user interaction or something like that. Yep, all the arena champs I use have gear. Now let's see if I can make it into gold 3 with what do you call it now? With lock and auto battles. Red. Are we getting 3 reds or 2? 1 red? 2 reds. That's not how you make it into gold 3. Got a green? Yes. Double green. So close to being in the green. I wish somebody could just go hit my defense a lot and make me get a ton of points. 2 more battles. Hit that refresh. That's a poison team. Come to them with a team that they cannot easily crowd control. You can just type it since those bots are going crazy. We're in the green. But for how long? One last battle though. One last battle. I hope it's a victory. Habitat wins that speed race. Marius Nooks. Annoying team. They trigger me. Let's send this one up there. Bring this one down here. I'm sure my second team will win, but the first and third team, I'm not sure. Damn. Second team will win, I'm sure. Yes. Third team, please. Oh, put me back in the yellow. Come on, I needed that victory. I needed that victory. All right, we're in the green. I'll leave it that way. Please, nobody come and nuke me and take me out of goal 2. That's how I feel about the game. I'm not a big PvP player, but there are rewards in here that you need. So I try my little best to at least do a little bit, and I don't totally ignore them. And of course, let's not forget about the area bonus and that you can get for actually trying to do them. Hydra or Cost City. Cost City is getting easier. I'm going to put it into Hydra. Crit damage. Distance too. That's why I do some live arena now. When I can do it. Alright, time for the most difficult content of the day. Me pushing some levels in Faction Wars. Because I want the recently buffed Polara Fire Heart. So every Sunday I try to push my Faction World to the higher stage that they've never beaten before. Barbarian Crypt is open today. I will try to 3-star some stages that I have not 3-starred. Starting with this one. Place 10 provoke debuffs. Yeah, you always have to consider that speed you added to the clan boss. That's why my clan boss team still has their epic champions that I use for damage dealers, not +4. Like Fane. Because I know if I make my Fane +4, it's going to add a bunch of stats and plus speed to her. Same for my unkillable, what do you call them? Man-eaters too. They are not +4. Is that the only provoker I need, or I need somebody else? The provoke is on the A1. That's not enough. I'm gonna need somebody else to help. Glacier for arena, right? Because I see people using a lot in arena. I see people using that annoying Glacier, by the way, in arena a lot these days. Where is this provoke? These days, any champion like her you're bringing into the arena, people build her with Mercurial. If you don't have Mercurial, slow skin is always the best way to go. But then you need her to meet her accuracy and speed requirements, no matter what set you decide to put on her. She's a crazy annoying champion these days. Why is the provoke on this champion? This one. Let's just provoke the buff on the legendary champion for 1 turn. I guess he is a crowd control. I'll take out one of these guys and bring him in since he has provoke. Who else? One AoE provoke would have been nice though. There it is. There it is. Problem solved. And who do I take out for this AoE provoke? I guess he's a better option than that one. I have no preset for this champion. I need him in Relentless. Let's build Raf Matab for faction war provoke purposes. Got to unlock all champions first though. Settings. Unlock all champions. So he has enough gear to steal for the provoke. It's faction war hard. He's allowed to steal gear. Relentless sets. Yes. I have a preset for him already. How did the game remember it? Faction wars. Over 300 speed. Accuracy, reasonable, optimize. As long as he doesn't steal from his fellow barbarian factions, it's gonna be okay. And that's a long waiting time to see the result of the search. 160 minutes computed. It found something though. You see what I'm talking about? The guest L2. See, it's actually freezing up on me. Why does it do this? If you click while it's doing its search, like I was trying to stop the search. It's set to GPU, of course. It can't do much with my CPU. 700 accuracy, 300 speed. Don't have good Mercurial. She's not in stone skin. How is she gonna get a ton? If the enemies go first before you, her job wouldn't be able to be done. You need that type of champion to actually have a chance of getting their turn even if you don't go first. You hope and pray you go first, but if you don't, okay. Finally, it responded. Can I hit the pause? It's not letting me hit the pause. I don't need it to keep searching for gear. I am on the latest version. Yeah, it won't let you. Whenever you open it, it does its updates automatically, and you have to accept. I know what I'm gonna do. Let me close the second account first. This Noob2Pro account. Sometimes it helps with the resources. I'll also close the RSL hopper for now, since I'm not using it for anything in particular. And let's see if this tool now will respond. Yes, now it can let me pause in peace. Nice. It's not taken from any barbarian except Farrakhan the Fat, who is not in this team, by the way. Is he? Let me check. He's not in this team. If it's successful, I will save. No, I should have saved the previous team as my faction war barbarian. Did I save it? Barbarians. Okay, I have the previous team saved. The faction war build. Okay, he's finding his arena build. I don't need a faction war build for this shamans, right? I do. Apparently, I do. 436 speed. I definitely do. It won't pull gear from lock champions. Whenever I build champions for faction wars like I'm doing for Barbarian, I actually went ahead to unlock all champions because I want my best gear. I don't want to struggle with the content too long. So yeah, I do use the lock feature. But then when I want to build another faction, I go ahead and unlock everyone. As long as it's not stealing from any of them here, they're good. 10 provoke the boss, then I win the battle. So you can't do the 10 provokes and leave the battle, can you? What if I do the 10 provokes in the first wave and then exit? Will you count it as a 3-star for me? Where is the provoke? You have provoke on your A1, right? No, it's not her. This one is just a cleanser. A1 provoke. Small chance though, 25% chance. Cool. Provoked 1 at least. Let's do the actual provoke. So that's going to be 5 provokes. No, only 4. 1 plus 3, 4. It won't count. You either have to win or lose, not exit. If I exit, it counts as a loss, you know. Well, I have 4 provoke. I'm waiting for the skill to be available again, so we'll just do A1s, not try to nuke them too hard. This one is already dead. I might as well. That's 5. Provokes 5. All right, I have my provoke again. Nobody got it. That's 5. So that's 10, right? How do I see if it's done? Is there any info right here to tell you it's already done? You don't have the requirements of the battle in the info screen. Should tell you somewhere when the requirement is met, though. Hit the pause. I did. Oh. Oh, I see. Let me exit and see if it counts. End battle. And I lost. 0 star. So, Overlord, you're right. If you exit the battle, no reward and no stars for you. I just wanted to be sure. Stage 2. Let's run it back again. I just have to be sure for experiment's sake. It will be too easy to choose the system that way. And the battle with someone. Live Arena Advanced Quest. Yeah, at least that one counts as a Live Arena battle. So you go in there and let your friend lose to you. That's 5. That provoke skill is on how many? 3 turn cooldown. It's quite long though. Doing A1s until it comes back. Frustration? I think winning one live arena battle is not frustrating. It's just one. What you do is go in there, you lose one, you start the battle, you exit, you start the battle, you exit, start your battle, you exit. Then you fight the 4th one. That's an instant victory. They'll pair you with somebody else who is like low level. Win one live arena battle can't be that difficult. Come on now. Lose 3 battles in a row on purpose. Win the 4th one. Resisted. Alright, I have my provoke for the next wave. Nice. 2 provoke, that's 7. 8, 9. One more. Don't kill him. He's the one that's supposed to get it next. Try to provoke this one. Nope, didn't get it. I guess it makes sense if you have friends that actually are available at that point. 8, 9. Okay, I can check. I can pause to check. No need to count. 10. Let's go on auto then. Oh, no, on auto it will use the skill. I screwed up. There's no way this fails on auto, right? They're just wasting their skills on auto. Extra provokes just to make sure. As long as whatever requirement it takes to 3-star, I have the champion, I will try to do it now. That's a 3-star. Stage 4. Place HP bond debuffs. I don't need provoker, I need you. How many HP bond? 5. Easy as cake. Let's get enough accuracy. And the speed substat. I'd set filters. So anybody who doesn't have Chronam, what do they use in this content? I mean, time to flex my Chronam. I worked hard for him. Here comes the bonds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Took you roughly 2 months. Yeah, that's the estimated time. One more HP bond. If I took every faction seriously like this every day that it opens up, I probably would have gotten Polara right now. But it seems like Sunday is the only time I can dedicate time like this to push faction wars. Because there are some days when Mario's faction comes up, I'm like, nah, I'm fighting a previous stage. Marius and Star Sage, Galatea, and who again? Like crazy mythical champions, whatever faction they belong to. Definitely their faction is going to be doable, right? Cosmeticals make it everything easy. Where is the bond? Is it available yet? Nope. It is available. Just one more. Auto. Kill the Ugo first. Damn. Trista. I was hoping a boss would not tell me to Trista it because those are the difficult ones. Stage 8 after the boss requires place 10 HP bond. The same team. Do I do account takeovers or reviews? Yes, I do. I could check out your account and tell you where you've been slacking. I could diss you, roast you, cleanse half of your gear in case you're overflowing and you're keeping everything. Wait, I was supposed to be placing these people and I'm here knocking them off. How close am I to 30k? I am at 8k. 8 or 9k. I'm not up to 10k yet. So nowhere near 30k. Uh-oh, they get cleansed. Duchess, don't bring anybody back. Well, you can, so I can bond them again. You had almost 2k artifacts. Shaved off 800. That's good. Artifacts is easy. Accessories, I have problem with accessories. Yo, Gongs PS, welcome back. Grind for the ancient shards to close the gap. Grind? What do you mean grind? Convert gems to ancient shards. That's the grind, basically. No, even if I spend the 10k gems I have or 11k gems, I'm not getting anywhere near 30k. You just heard people say there's pulled 300 ancients to get about 30k, plus other resources. Grind the green ones. That's gonna just give me 1k. That's just 1k. Like so far, mystery shards I have is like 1k points. It's not a lot of. Can I end this battle so we can see a fresh wave to burn? Uh-oh. Okay, I did not get locked out. So what do you have in your accessories? Mostly special gear or you have the standard ones? Because the standard ones is what is filling up my accessories. And so far, it feels like I'm keeping every special gear that I'm going to use in the future. Don't nuke. Let's burn first. We need... Don't nuke. Let's burn first. Nice. How many? One more. I hope this champion does not have a cleanse. Yo, Ade. Welcome in right on time for the last hard mode content I have to do today. Barbarian is open. I've already gotten the boss down on this one, so I'm trying to 3-star it. I went back to the previous stages. No, don't nuke. I want to burn first. Nice. 10 bonds achieved. Now we can nuke them to bits. Three star. That's all the keys I have for the barbarian. Next time it comes around, I can try pushing 9, 10, 11, 12. All this one, I didn't even bother to 3-star them. That's a lot of. Green Crypts boss time. First time to beat the boss. Will it be hard? Will it be difficult? Will it be easy? Who are the MVPs here? Does the guest L2 have an option to recommend teams to you yet? Or no? So let me come with Nuke, decrease defense. Where's the revive? Unkillable, I guess, if I don't have a good revive. Let me see the stats requirement for stage 7. Put crushing rend on Seize and Smack. What do I have on him? Phantom Touch. Ignore 1% of defense for 10 levels. I want to see the speed requirement to make sure I'm not slacking. The fusion should help you in this faction. I don't have that Void Reviver. Let me see. Green. That's why we're all going for the fusion, because we feel like without revivers, faction war is a pain. It's hell. Alright, the enemies are 198 speed at this level, 200 speed, 203 is the top speed, 212 is the top speed actually. So I can come in with 300 speed and just look. Boss is 240 though. Boss is 250 speed. I need 355 accuracy for the buffers. Noted. All right, let's build the Green Trials faction team I'll use going forward. Do I actually need this champion for the speed aura or no? You finally defeated stage 15, the Stone Skin Dwarf stage. Let's see, can I even reach there today? No, I don't have enough keys. Let's build Seize. Nine-piece Merciless, right? Eurogrim is great. I thought poisons don't do much here. We might need some healing though. Sets. Nine-piece Merciless. And minimum 250 speed. No, damage build. No accuracy requirement. Faction Wars. The previous search was still searching till now. Let's optimize. 384 crit damage. Isn't that too much? Maybe my speed should go up a bit. Accessories is full again. I'm tired of selling accessories. See how much time that gives me in terms of space. I don't have a spare one for him. I don't. No spare crit damage. He probably doesn't even need it. Let's go. Lock him up. Nobody steals from seas. Go. 9-piece Pharaoh, right? Why? Because priority stats, speed, minimum accuracy, 350. Pharaoh, relentless, whatever works. .379 speed and 800 accuracy. That's excessive. Oh, chill. How about HP and defense get some love? Still goes up to 700 accuracy, even with the HP as high as 90 something K. That did not compromise the speed though. Nice. Which is stealing all this Ferra from? Well, we've been getting a lot of Ferra from all these siege victories over the years. So I guess it makes sense for this 9-piece to be going this high. Quick. Ugo wishes this gear can be hers permanently. Urogrim, same, but without stealing from Ugo. Lock her up. Speed, stats, accuracy, 350. I probably should have made Ugo go 100% crit since she was making her speed so high. That should have, I mean, her accuracy was too high. That would have made her accuracy come down a bit if I made her 100% crit. He doesn't hit most of the time. She hits at least with her skill, so should have been 100% crit. Optimize. His speeds will not go up to 350 though. I think 300 will be fine. Can I even find it? Yes. 338. Pause. Uh-oh. What did I click? Let me pause. I don't want to wait 57 seconds to find the best gear. Yo, the shard opening video for the ancient shard opening video, it went crazy. Nothing even interesting happened in that video, but it got up to 4,000 views in the 2 days I posted it. Not the normal 100 or 200 views I see. Damn, I should be doing shard opening videos every day. Well, it's 2x ancient. People wanted to see what I got, but I don't think I got anything crazy exciting. Which app am I using? This is called the Guest Style Optimizer. It links with your raid and helps you find your best gear for your champions. Works on PC, not mobile. Available on Mac and PC, I think. Make a review based on my roster. Yeah, send on Discord. Discord general, yes. Just send screenshots. Let's see what you're working with. And how long have you been playing? 338. Accessories, storage, full again. Let's look for some accessories to sell. If he doesn't roll speed, at least twice. How many crit damage stuff am I keeping? I probably have too much. Those three gotta go. Since Ninja collab. Okay. Gotta sell some good accessories to make space for the special ones. It's artifact that is full, not accessories. Maybe it's artifacts. I was gonna rework this. I can't do the upgrade from here. Let me do it from the other place then. I didn't keep this because of 16 double roll. I kept it because of potential of... It is a mythical relentless. They're hard to get, so I'm gonna take the risk. Well, it went towards stats. All right. No luck there. Double roll to keep. No. Bolster, the only reason to keep is gonna be what? HP or speed stats. I gotta make them 12 before I can do it. Doesn't need to be 12 to rework. They both rolled HP. But I'm gonna keep only one. Because I don't have space. Double resistance, maybe? No, it went to the attack flat. I kept this because of the roll into speed. But this is also flat. Still flat. I want to give it one more roll into the red. No, I did not get it. You don't get this stone cleaver often. No speed. Good. Good rolls. Good rolls. I'm glad I didn't sell it instantly. Speed. Come on, great. 16 it another day. Let me give this one a chance too because we need a lot of mercurial. No speed substart. Come on now. I like the accuracy, but no speed. If I have other accuracy, I'll sell it. If I don't, I'll hold on. I don't need epic, but I can have excess epic rework materials. Let's try and see our luck. Yes, useful, no speed substat. HP with defense makes sense, yes. One more defense. The resistance also, I guess. Did that make any sense for my space? Yes, some space. Equip. Eurogrim is ready. Let's give him all the poison, boosting he needs. That's how long I've not used this champion to see that he doesn't even have a relic on him. It's been a while. No holding back. I do that sometimes. But when I do, I cleanse only about 100 or 200. I don't cleanse like 500. I'll feel like I'd rather put those gear on some other random champions I'm not using. You've been playing since 2022? You pulled a rare and you say you're not lucky? I guess that was player paying you back for being patient. Yeah. I'm preparing for this faction war as if it will take me all the way to the highest difficulty. I just want to make sure the champions come in here so I don't have to struggle. Coming with their best foot forward. I didn't even save the team. It has team set up now, right? Why don't I use it? I don't know. Green. Who is the third and fourth? I mean, the fourth and the fifth member of this team. Do I need more damage or Manita actually belongs here since I don't have more damage, more annoyance? He has what? Freeze or sleep? Need some sort of crowd control. What does this champion have? Yeah, I'll take the AoE freeze any day. Very, very important. With his name, you would assume. I mean, it wouldn't make sense if his name Blizzard, but not no freeze, right? I mean, they've done it before. Stock is good too. I'm gonna need like 2 forms of crowd control. Blizzard, the Howler. I also give him Feral, or that I've given away my best Feral. I'm gonna give him Relentless. I'm gonna give him my best Relentless. Lock. Urugrim is locked? No. Crazy speed. Enough accuracy, 350. I'm gonna give him the crits now because I didn't give others crits. HP defense. I'm not even focusing on resistance on these champions. I'm so confident. Like I wouldn't get crowd control or I wouldn't need it. There are some teams that rely heavily on resistance. So far, I've not prioritized resistance on any of these my faction war builds. Until I hit a rock and I have no choice but to build resistance on everyone. 363 speed is crazy. Pause. Is that selling gear from anybody important? When applying freeze, thermometer increases. I'm not going to change that. Booked. Brimstone. Mastered, yes. What was the last champion you called out? Stoke? I haven't used this champion for anything. I even have a duplicate of him. Tankiness, speed, and maybe resistance. What is he here for? He's not booked. I'm not going to use him. But let me just check. Poisons. Who is my only damage? So it works well with C's. Poison activation. So since I don't have him booked, let me think of somebody else. Biggin. Biggin has crowd control too. Biggin was my first legendary in raid. First legendary I obtained in my account in raid. So it makes sense that he makes an appearance. And I'll give him my best savage gear because he also needs accuracy. No merciless for you. Lock. Blizzard. It's a boss, right? And I'm coming in here with damage as if I'm not going to need some sustain. It's a boss we're about to fight, though. I should remember that. I'm coming with too much damage and little or no sustain. Hold up. Let me rethink my strats. It's a freaking boss. We should respect the boss and come in with somebody like this. I mean, Dracul is probably booked. He's not. Okay. What's your deal? Crows. Not booked, no? No, you are not. You're here for damage. I need... Shield. Okay, that's good. Increase speed, increase accuracy. You see? If I knew I would want to add that champion, I'd probably build my champion with less accuracy. Let's see this one. Decrease defense. We already have decrease defense in the team. Increase crit rate. So this is also not good support. The best support I feel like should have used is this guy. But he's not booked on the account yet. Who else? He is a good support. I see all the craziness he can do. Cleanse, right? Yes. I actually would need this for the boss. Not booked though. Sijok is your nuka for this faction. Fully awakening, crushing rain. Siege Hawk. I'd love to use this champion. I see him everywhere, but he's not booked. You know what? I'm going Manita. But my Manitas are built for arena. I mean, For Demon Lord, let me see if there's a preset for them. I hope the boss is not going to steal the unkillable buffs though. No blessing. Because I'm afraid if I put a blessing, it's going to increase speed for me. It won't. It will boost crit damage, which is bad. I don't know. My Demon Lord team needs to be rebuilt. You want to see some more shard posts? From a free-to-play player who is saving every resource for the future. Nope. I don't like what I'm seeing with that champion. What's up with this guy? Not booked. That's what's up. I'm confused. It's a damage dealer. How hard must it be to find a support champion for this content that is booked? There are lots of champions I have not booked. All right, I'll bring in an epic. Hopefully one that has some Tomita or something. Shield. I like the shield one. I'll take that shield one. Claude Beast Feeder. Increase cruelty. Commanding presence, cruelty. What else? Which one? Shutterbones? Do I have Shutterbones? I don't. Isn't that bad epic that we keep using as chicken? Is that one of those epics that would never really keep on the account because they've been trashed right from the beginning of the game? Let me see the one you're talking about. That's a bad epic. What do you mean? Not a chicken epic? It has been a chicken epic for a long time. Just like this Grimskin. Like this, him and Grimskin has been a chicken in this faction for a long time. He's not bad anymore. I mean, the only thing I know about him is that skill he does that knockback storm meter. Isn't that what it does? 50% decreasing turn meter. That skill actually nukes hard. Decrease speed. Turn meter good. He doesn't add the turn meter to himself though, and that's a 4-turn cooldown skill though. You're beginning to hype him. You're hyping a champion who has a skill that goes on a 4-turn cooldown, an epic for that matter. And it's a 50% chance also booked up to a 75% chance. Still, 4-turn cooldown, 75% chance. In 2026, he has had this skill for a very long time. Relentless and merciless. I mean, what Painted is different. She did get a buff or something. He hasn't been touched since. Yeah, there's definitely some content where this skill can be come in handy, I guess, even if it goes on a photon cooldown. Relentless and can help it come around. Better than nothing. Well, I obviously don't need him for faction war. I'd rather freeze them than knock their TM back. And I'm not sure the boss can have their TM knocked back. But when I get him again, I will hold on to one copy just because. I have been using him as chicken a lot. I didn't think he's one of the champions I needed to plus 4. I didn't think I needed to plus 4 him. Okay. What did I just get? I said I was going to use who? Rose, is that good? Why not save the... Well, even if you save all the fusion tokens, there's not going to be a use for them in the future. You're always going to need them for champions of the past. Yeah, let me finish my... I think my faction war hard is the only thing else I have to do. Let me make sure I got the team that can knock out this hard mode content. What does it bring to the team? Debuffs? Let's just go protection because of the shield. Stats. High speed. The shield is based off his HP, right? Yes. Minimum accuracy 350. Bolster would make sense on a champion like this, though. Instead of protection. But the bolster would make sense, right? It's been carrying you there. Let me try. Did I click when it was searching? I did. I only use bolster when I'm in trouble. Trying to cancel, but it's freezing up. Cancel. What's your problem? Don't say that. Don't. When you do your own reaction, I don't hear you, but when you doing it, don't be doing it. Speaking low, you were sharp. I was speaking low, you were sharp. And it wasn't to her, to everybody that was hearing. I had to call you. What's that? Turn it off. Where's the bolster? Because I said your friend request, I made the tell this song. I just remember say I don't go create the new Facebook. I can't enter, go to check. Can't accept because they send me mail. Facebook mail, just full the entity. Oh, no, I need to check all this out. I just see an ass on my phone. You know, day for my phone. As your own Facebook notification on my phone. Check it now when I have time. 120 HP. 120 KHP. Isn't that overkill? Damn. And we are so fast that we might run out of the shield before the enemies even get a turn, but it's all good. What happened? Laddie. Now you be hold on. Leave on. Falling back, no, be saying nothing more. Lord Masteries. I'm guessing defense and support. Don't want to go offense 3 on him, but I guess let's do it. I wasn't going to build him for any accuracy, for any damage. We'll see. This chief in the building. Why is this not crit damage? Why is it attack? Because I already have enough crit damage, I guess. Attack on more attack makes sense, I guess. All good over here. Sunday hard mode content push. Exciting stuff, always. All right. I've spent too much time on that content. Let's nuke this boss in one hit. One shot the boss and get out of here. No even need to freeze them, right? No need to freeze this wave. But there's need to contribute a little bit of poison. No need to shield. Increase crit damage before nuking. Yeah. Don't waste that skill. No, use it. We don't have decrease defense up. This feels like bullying. Hope we can bully the boss like this too. Save that skill for the boss. Hmm. $100K on an A1. Let's see if we can one shot the boss. He counters with the fear. Wait. There goes my freeze. That wasn't a one shot. So I guess this is why resistance was needed. What's happening now? What are you making noise? You're shouting. That means ready to sleep. Oh. Leave my mic alone. No. 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 See your eye. Sleep. Just see your eye. Sleep. Yeah, sleep, sleep, sleep. 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 Sleep now. Don't want to sleep. Sleep. Good boy. Good boy. That means sleeping now. Hmm? Sleep, sleep, sleep. 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 Boy. Sleep, 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 sleep. 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 Good boy. Papa. Aunties, Papa. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum. Daddy's bubble. Mommy's bubble. Fine, fine, bubble. Full auto. Right, full auto. Sleep, 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 sleep. 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 Good boy. Sleep. 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 Good boy. To sleep. Then you want to sleep. So I should have built resistance on some champions. Even if not all, the cleansers should build with some resistance. Thank you, Overlord. He still wants to play. Sleep. Sleep. Close your eye. Sleep. No. Sleep. You look tired. Look at your eyes. Sleep. Mm. Mm. Sleep, sleep. What happened? Sleep. Where are you going? Where are you going? Sleep. Boom, boom, boom. Resistance is needed on some cleansers. Oh, that's also a cleanse. Damn. I didn't know that. Why am I hitting a side ad and it's getting 31k HP here? Alright, time to nuke one of them at least. Boss counters every time. I need a cleanser. And I did not come with revives. My shielder is feared also. Blizzard is taking too much damage. He has a revive on death, right? Wait, boss revives them? I hate when that happens. So just focus my damage on the boss then, so we can get out of here. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. He can do all his revives all he wants. We are one shot in the boss. We're one shot in the boss. Yes. Yeah, one shot in the boss. 3-star? Yes. Freeze the minions, nuke the boss. Yeah, okay. I was going to nuke the minions. I thought they could not be revived. That was too easy. Too easy. What's the requirement for this one? Pause. Play stuns. I did not come with any stun champion. I didn't bring any stun champions. I brought freeze. Do it today or do it another day. Do the stun another day when I have no other content to push for the Ogreen. I'll do the 3 stars. Let me sleep, 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 sleep. 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 Let me sleep, sleep, sleep. Good boy. We're sleeping now. Where are you going? You want to grab the mic? No. No, you cannot touch it. It's far away. You cannot reach it. No. 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 Wants to put the mic in his mouth. He will just chew the mic. That man wants to eat the mic. Come on. Boom. Ah. When have I ever skipped a fusion? If I skip a fusion, what else am I gonna do in the game? No. Let's see. Somebody's gonna die for sure. Yep. There it is. Now, if only we had a reviver, right? And I'm trying to kill their own revivers first. What do you mean is she agreed? She revival that only works when everybody is dead. Like everybody literally has to be dead for her to revive. And by then, guess what? She doesn't have a revive skill available because she has already used it to do a random cleanse. Like, who is doing all this healing? Isn't it the Helva? The Helva is the problem on this team. That's why I targeted her, but we still can't get her down. Since my Nuka is dead, I don't think this is going to be successful. Let me try again with manual this time around. I'm keeping that freeze for that last wave. They're not gonna get a chance this time around. I'll save that freeze specifically for them. Um, um, what happened? Yeah, I bait the freeze out with an A1 before I do it, I think. So I can't do it right now, but I have to bait it out with this one. Now I can do it. That's how you do it. Bait and switch. Ouch. Why are you biting me? Why are you biting me? 2 is getting cold. That's all my hard mode keys for the day. Let me see the Discord message that was sent. You're wetting your whole club with teeth. Have you teeth? Don't worry. 3 teeth for off. 3 for off. Don't come out. For off. Strong movement coordination. 5 years old account, you said? Is there any content you can't beat yet? Overlord. At this point, with all this crazy champion I'm seeing. Not a lot of perfect souls though. Not a lot of perfect souls, not even for epics. Don't you fight the Iron Twins? daily or only on Sunday? You did say you took a break and came back, so it does look like an account that has taken a break. I don't see a lot of epics at +4. As for legendaries, some epics are not even 60 yet. That means you've not beaten Faction Wars. You don't have Lydia yet. I don't see a Lydia. So I guess Faction War normal is a priority. No Marius. No Marius. The new one that started. Is it started? Well, each factions that come up, just like you see me do, you have to get the champions ready before the faction even comes up. When I say ready, like you can't come in there with a bunch of 50s. And that since most of them are gonna be epic, and when even if they are legendaries, they cannot be legendaries that have no books. So seems like champion training is still your best friend at this point. There are a lot of epics I've taken to 60 just because they can help me in one content. And I see a lot of legendaries too that are not yet. So you still belong in the champion in the campaign. Looks like an account that just logged in and got the guaranteed. It hasn't really pushed any content. So I'm sending you back to campaign for a month. Month of campaign farming. Now, if the champions look like this, I'm afraid how the gears will look. The gears would lack some 6-star options and some essential gear sets. So that means you'll be building champions without sets to even meet their stats requirements. So that means no savage, no stun sets, no regeneration, little or no immortal. You'll just be building random sets to meet stats requirements. As for your higher speed champion, it's okay, you don't like arena. Looking to see the arbiter at the top, but she's not at the top there. Don't tell me you don't have arbiter yet. Or she's in the reserve vault. Saved for fusion. Okay. So I'd say it looks like the account is like 3 months old. 3 months old account don't have all these legendaries, but some do. Looks like an account that is 3 to 6 months old, so you're going back to the campaign to do a lot more campaign farming to get a bunch of these good legendaries and epics to 6-star. And spend some time only summon your soul stones during those 2x soul stone summoning events. I'm assuming you don't have enough soul stones to even go for the guaranteed event where we use soul stones to get a champion or deck of fate and all. So you use only summoning your soul stones during 2x events. Check your wish list because most of these epics and legendaries will need a little bit of souls on them to do better. So high number of champions. You got a champion for every content basically. You got all the pieces that are supposed to help you through the content, but if you don't take them to 6-star and then don't farm gear for them, you're gonna struggle with the game. 66 mortals, 2 immortals, see. So only summon them during the 2x events, so you have your higher chances of getting a lot of souls for these champions. At least 1-star, 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 2-star, 1-star, 1-star on almost every legendary should be possible. Not a bunch of them sitting here without even 1 soul. But the campaign is gonna be even a higher priority than soul summoning. So focus on campaign. Venomage 6-star. Let me just list out some of them. Venomage 6-star. Kodat is already 6-star. Did you get all the turtles or you just got one? I'm seeing only one of them here. If you got all of them, especially Donny 6-star. In terms of the epics again, this guy is crazy good for faction wars. You just saw him do crazy nukes right here. Is he Silver Watchers champion? You don't have faction wars on hard mode done yet. So Cryodan in this early stage, no Mikage. Hopefully Farrakhan the Fat is somewhere hiding here. I see Cryodan as one of those freeze champions required for faction war hard mode when you don't have all the crazy freeze champions. You don't even have the free legendary that people pick up from the 3v3, from the clan shop that does a lot of freeze for the faction wars. Have you done most dungeons on hard mode or is only dragon you have on hard mode? Dun, 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 dun. You have your car waiting in the fragment. Okay, nice. So I'm just picking some of them, but I feel like it's gonna be useful for that faction war hard mode because without them and at least 2 allied attack champions, you're not even gonna be able to reach hard mode 6, which is the minimum place to begin to get some good Fire Knight gear to replace the trash ones you have been farming at level 20 and 25. Yannicka sees Arix, okay. Not anywhere near Mikage. Get one of this your Rector Drats to 6-star. For HP Born, I'm seeing Mordecai. Is there any other better option? Or you're still at the level where Mordecai is your best? Okay, you have the legendary HP Born champions. You don't need to take Mordecai to 6-star. If you already have Chronam. Chronam is the default HP Born in most contents now for you. Balance 30 fragments right now, slowly doing Adrenama. Okay. What is it? Want to sleep? Want to sleep? Mm, 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 mm. Let me know this. Inside, I don't shine white. The open mat way. Missing one sock. Is there anything else? How are you doing? Doom Tower normal or Doom Tower hard? Hello, bro. What's the rest one? Okay, they watch this thing. They watch this thing. Can't get past Nether Spider. I'm seeing some key ones that help me through the hard mode, but maybe you have legendaries that can help you do it better. I was looking at this epic champion who has shield on a 2-turn cooldown. I hope that helps, Overlord. You need a ton of 5-star champions. Even if you don't know who to take to 6-star yet, just go back to campaign and get like 15 5-star chickens ready to go. So that whatever content you're beating, and then you see that the champion that needs to be help you beat that content is not ready. Or let's not even talk about books. Books is gonna also take a while to book all these champions. Hopefully you have some saved. That's my faction war had, Grim Forest had, my Cosity had, all done. What's this red dot for? And where do I spend 3,491 energy before a fusion kicks off? Masteries. But do I want to do that? There's no event currently going on that requires me to farm a bunch of Rare's Madness. I'm over it. All it gives me is maybe I need to farm this one. 3,500. One. And some new artifacts and accessories, I guess. I gotta restore this champion's gear though. I stole from him. Do I have a preset saved for him? I doubt it. I do. This preset is not for that content. What happened? Huh? Oh, yeah. Why didn't I save his presets? Did I save it in this tool, event dungeon preset? I doubt it. Camera. I did not save it. I made him as fast as possible, right? With some feral. Priority start speed. Accuracy medium. Hide set filters. I need the chests, the helmets, and a weapon. Let's see if it works. Let's farm this until the energy goes empty. Nope. Until the tournament is maxed out with 40 runs plus. All right. I think that ends the stream for raid at least. I need to go get dinner, and when I come back, I'm gonna be playing Destiny 2. I have a slight headache. Tomorrow is officially the 27th. The fusion kicks off. So you can expect whenever Raid drops the fusion calendar, I'll be breaking down my plan in tomorrow's video. It's a fragment fusion. Maybe the plan is not required, but I'll still see if it's a little bit different or easier or something like that. I always want to explore the loopholes in the plans. All right, let's go say hi to Blazing with the Knights of Teleria going on. Thank you all for hanging out. If you haven't seen my own shard opening videos, go check it out. It's the hottest right now in YouTube. 2x ancient. If you still have some ancient shards from now till tomorrow, you can summon them as part of this 2x or save towards the fusion. If you're still around, I'll be back in an hour or two with a no cam face off late night, midnight sleep time grind of the crazy game Destiny 2. Catch you all then. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, whatever is left of it. Later, guys. And YouTube, I'm gonna end there too.